The assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Murray. With one on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Murray, here we go. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell a screen on Murray. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Mitchell punches it home.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Murray against Harden. And it's Murray penetrating.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Murray down low, guarded by Harden.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. From deep, Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray against Harden. Murray the pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got 18 points in the game. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. This one for 3. They get it back.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Now, here's Mitchell. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Murray penetrating. Can't get it to fall.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The triple from Mitchell.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Murray against Harden. Murray outside. Over Harden. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's good.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now Murray. 18 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle. So no matter what the situation is.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 12. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back over to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mobley, the pass to Merrill. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's Murray penetrating. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Harden kicks to Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Murray outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it.
Oh,
Yes! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Murray, and the layup is good. Murray's got 30 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Mobley right side. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue, make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Harden. Pass to Allen. 1:35 left to play in the third. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 15. Murray with it. 32 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. The rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's stolen by Brown. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wade. Murray finds Gordon. No good that time. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell outside. Out to Wade. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mitchell a screen on Murray. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. Here's Murray. He's got 34. 1 second left, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Such a wide open look. Murray's got 41.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray from outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
To end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Allen dishes to Harden. And Wade now top of the key. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Murray against Wade. And here is Murray from deep three-point land. Jared Allen grabs the miss. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Wade has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 22 is their biggest lead. Drops in the tray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray against Wade. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Wade on the wing. Here's Harden on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trained from outside.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's good.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Wade. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Mitchell finds Harden.
battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. So it's the Thunder now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. On target from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Harris's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
4 on the clock. Good D by Harris.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Robinson passes to Harris. On the wing, Thompson. Williams defending. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. The three is up. And it's Cunningham missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. From deep. Sinks the tray. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Harris. And again, it's Detroit converting.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Yep, that one goes.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham to the paint. Wallace outside. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, left side. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham passes to Harris, and he gets that one. Harris has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Cunningham against SGA. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Taking it inside, SGA.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Duran. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, Chet Holmgren standing tall.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Cunningham against SGA. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. Cunningham on the take. Count that one. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Wallace with it, working on Robinson. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Holmgren. SGA with it. Now guarded by Harris. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's Williams, high post. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. Harris outside. 26 seconds left in the second. That puts him in the lead. Give him 8. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And that's good from 17 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Cunningham, and it's blocked. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. SGA passes to Wallace. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Duran with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And it's Cunningham missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Cunningham against SGA. Pass to Robinson. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, Wallace. SGA against Duran. From 15 feet away. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Wallace with it, now guarded by Harris. Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Harris. And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Harris, a screen on Williams. Cunningham looking it over. Down low, Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Holmgren outside. The three. The rebound by Detroit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williams against Thompson. Misses from close range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Curran with a steal. Pass to Cunningham. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Outside Robinson. Here's the three. No good there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's SGA. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Uncovered. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Thunder lead by 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Thompson. Whoa!
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Cunningham. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Duren with a screen on SGA. Soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 24 points.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Harris, a screen on SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Bucket! It goes!
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Cunningham. Another shot. Duran banks it home. Big shot.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Jacks up a three! Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And there's 1:45 left in the game. Shai with a step. Yes! Using that window.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Cunningham.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Now Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. It's cleared away by Thompson.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Harris. Williams. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside. That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Cunningham against SGA. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. SGA fires. Holmgren. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. It's intercepted.
going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Trae Young. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the 2. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here is Young. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is George. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden against Young. Harden gets the bucket.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here is Harden following the basket by Trae Young. Allen, a screen on Young. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell kicks to Harden. His three-pointer's off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Wade, a screen on Koulibaly for the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Young, here we go. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. The kick out to Mobley. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Mitchell against Young. With the drive, Davis. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Young against Harden. Young drives in. Outside for George. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Sarr against Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young taking his time here. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Allen. Harden right side. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And it's 6 points for James Harden. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 1. And back with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The drive by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back over to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Young. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Harden finds Mitchell. Harden with it. Davis is on it.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Young on the wing. Koulibaly off target with his three. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Pass to Mobley. Harden outside. Back to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Mobley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Young passes to Song. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Mobley a screen. Puts it up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Mobley the pass away. In the corner, Harden. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Young outside. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got a pair of triples in the second now for Washington. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Anthony Davis. George is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in its center. Here's Mobley. He takes it in, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And finished off by Davis.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The kick out to Young. Davis surveying the floor. Outside, George. Pass to Young. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Harden. Wade on the wing. Fires the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Harden against Davis. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And Sarr throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Young's shot is good.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Mitchell connects from three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sarr's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wade outside from downtown. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Wade's got 9 points.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And Wade to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wade, a screen on Davis. Down low. And it's Wade with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Mitchell outside. It's Mitchell showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
No one covering. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Hands it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He has really delivered. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Harden with it. Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by George. Young against Harden. Sarr with a screen on Harden. And Young, here we go. Allen against George. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Young, right side. Launches it. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fader on the way. Mobley misses. Wizards trail by 10. Young drives in. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Mitchell against Koulibaly. Outside Mobley. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Harden takes the three. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Harden up top. There's 1:59 left in the game. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Young against Harden. Sarr finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Wizards trail by 11. Young inside, guarded by Harden. Mitchell with the steal. George against Harden. Here's Mobley. Launches it. Sarr pulls it down. Young against Harden. Outside Davis. Count the basket. And here's Harden. From outside, and the shot goes in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now Denver's starting 5. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Williams. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. 18 feet out. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And stolen by Hartenstein. SGA against Murray. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray against Hartenstein. Inside. Here's Jokic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Up top, Holmgren. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's SGA. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Daignault and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now, here's Williams. SGA with it. Checked by Murray. Tipped. And here's Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Jokic grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Murray from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
On the wing, Murray. SGA covering. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. The Thunder pull it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. From the elbow. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Over Murray. Goes back up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A free-flowing first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point. Now here's SGA. Here's Williams. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. To the inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Wallace. Tries it from 16. And there's another one for the Thunder.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Jokic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Now here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Brown with a steal. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Back to Murray. Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Holmgren outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Shai Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Goes up at the stripe. Brown grabs the board. And Murray launches it from deep. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein, and it's Oklahoma City with another. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Brown passes to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Here's Murray. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
He drops it from range. SGA's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jokic the screen. Murray inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now here's SGA. Wallace, left side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The three. Williams misses. The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Brown with a steal. Jokic up top. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. Outside, SGA. To stop the run. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Screen by Gordon. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Murray. He's got 21. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray just relentless inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And they call an illegal screen here. The Nuggets lead by 5. Jokic with a screen on SGA to the paint. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. SGA against Murray. Tries it from 16, and that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on
it. SGA against Murray. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Ooh, Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic the screen. Beyond the arc. Murray to the rack. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside Gordon. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Up top, SGA. Hartenstein. Here's SGA. Wallace outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
SGA against Murray. Screen by Gordon.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Murray. SGA pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Williams with it. Checked by Gordon. Holmgren! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Murray. Oh, Murray fighting through contact.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
The free throw drops from Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Wallace outside. Now pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray against SGA. Here goes Murray. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. Here's Oklahoma City now. Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. Johnson against Williams. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gordon with it.
discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5. Now, here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, the way that Cunningham knifes his way inside off the dribble, it's hard not to foul him on the move.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Right wing. Duren against Sarr. Going inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Young with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing, another one falls for Washington.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Cunningham against Young. And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. Here's Harris. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Young looking it over. Sarr with a screen on Cunningham. Young finds Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And this is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame, and with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now here is Young. Over Cunningham, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Young against Duren. The kick out to Cunningham. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Young against Cunningham. Johnson, the pass to Young. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes the three. Thompson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Duren is right there. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
Koulibaly with it. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Cunningham inside. Young's there. Cunningham kicks to Robinson. Lets it go with the three. Rebound, Washington. Johnson outside. Offline with his three. For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Cunningham's shot is off. Cunningham against Young. Gets it off, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Sarr pulls it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duran and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
And here's Cunningham, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. High post Johnson. He's against Cunningham. Johnson goes in. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
There's the drive, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Inside, outside for Davis. Over Harris. And Davis can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now Duran. And he uses the glass on the layup. Duran's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, this is where Duran looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons trail by 6. Stan, over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Here's Cunningham, following the basket by Trae Young. Beyond the arc, connects from three-point range. Young's got 9 points.
Well, look, when he gets space, there isn't a lot you can do to stop Trae Young.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Man, his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And Sarr throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Cunningham with the slam.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Here's Young. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And stolen by Song. 16 feet away. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Young. He's got 5.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Baseline jumper, and Washington again with the bucket.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Cunningham for 3. The shot will not fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Wizards lead by 10. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Cunningham passes to Duran. The rebound by Young. Wizards leading by 10. Koulibaly with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Back to Young. Five on the clock. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Great positioning on the putback. Sarr's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham with the slam.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Young against Cunningham. Into the lane. Pass to Koulibaly. Johnson outside. High post shot. Another one falls for Washington.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Cunningham against Young. In the corner, it's Duran. Harris a screen on Sarr. Here's Duran. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Young kicks to Davis. Got a hand on it.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
Cunningham outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Over Cunningham. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Young's got 15.
Well, obviously, Young's a polished jump shooter, and there aren't many that he'll turn down.
Cunningham drives in. Good on the bucket.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Song. Outside for Davis. Fades and shoots, and it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From deep, Johnson. Duran pulls it in.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Cunningham outside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 21 in the game.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Song. Now Koulibaly. His first shot coming late. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Harris setting the pick for Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Great patience shown by Robinson, just allowing the play to develop.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Cunningham for three. That one doesn't go. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Washington leading now by 10. Johnson is out there with Young. Then there's Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Young against Cunningham. To the inside, Harris. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Duran, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Over Robinson. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Cunningham against Young. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 23.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And here's Young from the arc. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. From beyond the arc and then some. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 20.
Look, it's like clockwork for this guy. Young could probably run the pick and roll in his sleep.
And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Duran with the screen on Young. Cunningham drives in. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Now Koulibaly. Outside Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Young! He's off from three.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
Harris a screen on Sarr. Now Harris. Layup no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Sarr. Duran pulls it down. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 13. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Outside Davis. Duran pulls it down.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Cunningham looking it over. He drills the three.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Cunningham. Here's Johnson. Davis with a screen on Robinson. 6 to shoot. Davis working in the paint.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Wizards.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Davis with a screen on Robinson. Here's Davis. Off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Harris. Oh, and the hustle pays off there. And here are the Wizards now. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now Denver's starting five. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at point guard. And Allen gets it to go.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Allen a screen. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Pass to Wade. Now Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Brown. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
They've got numbers. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And you gotta be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Murray against Harden. Murray inside. The rebound by Allen.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Allen with a screen on Johnson. The drive by Harden. Here's Wade. And Cleveland another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Murray. That shot off. Harden with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden against Murray. Inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Outside for Harden. Allen with a screen on Brown. Harden, deep three-point land. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Murray against Harden. Outside Brown. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. And it's all from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jokic with a screen on Allen. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's in there.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Harden. And that one's good. Harden's got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
When Johnson hits a 3 from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
Murray against Harden. Here's Mitchell. And it's Denver with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Murray against Allen. Jokic with a screen on Allen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
And that one's good. And that's now 7 points for James Harden.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Brown on the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mobley double teamed. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Fires the 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray with the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Nuggets trail by 4. 1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Johnson for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Harden with a screen on Brown. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Murray. He has 7. Drives to the hoop. Left side Mitchell. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside. Combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Pass to Mitchell. A good look from Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 19 points.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
The kick out to Johnson. Driving in. Doesn't go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell, good.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. There goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Brown against Mitchell. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6 points.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden from deep three-point range. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 8. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Murray inside, defended by Harden. Murray against Harden. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Murray up top, defended by Harden. Charity stripe shot. Gordon on the wing. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mobley on a screen. Harden fires away from outside. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far. Murray from outside.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Gordon pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Wade. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
On the wing, Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Harden surveying the D. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell. Gordon pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 14. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. From deep. Stolen by Mitchell. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Yes, sir, with with the three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray fires! Buries it from outside! Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Harden with it. Five on the clock.
The action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Wallace. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. About a minute played so far here in the first. The three trains the three-pointer.
They're stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
Screen by Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. Misses in close. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's Cunningham after Oklahoma City gets the three. And here is Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Robinson. Wallace kicks to Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams scanning the floor. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is good. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Down low, here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Here's Williams driving inside. Hartenstein. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Cunningham. Takes it off the glass. He's got 5.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham up top. 5 points in the game. Duran with the screen on Williams. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Launches a 3, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Duran is right there.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Nobody near Williams. Up again. Thompson with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Cunningham. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Out to Wallace. The three. And the three ball is good. Wallace has got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Cunningham for 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And he drives in. Harris outside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And Williams, here we go. Wallace against Thompson. The kick out to Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Cunningham for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got 20 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Shea hits from outside. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Williams, that's good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. SGA against Cunningham. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here is Harris. Now Cunningham. SGA defending. The Thunder leading by 4. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Nice shot by Wallace.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
SGA against Cunningham. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cunningham with the slam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the offensive rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Pistons, Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Duren with the screen on SGA. Cunningham's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lets it go from the wing. The putback. The kick out to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 4. Now Cunningham. 27 points for him. Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. The Thunder leading by 4. SGA double team. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time. Here's Hartenstein. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Cunningham looking it over. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And he's good on the 3 ball. Cunningham's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pistons. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. And a wide open look for SGA. Out to Wallace. A second chance effort. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Duren a screen. Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander against Duren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Duren with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cunningham, and that one's good. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Duren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Cunningham against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Cunningham with it. 32 points in the game. Harris a screen on SGA. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And as we can... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Accepting more and more responsibility over the years. Harris recognizing how good and valuable he is offensively on the backboard.
Williams for 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Pistons leading. Duren sets the screen for Robinson. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Cunningham's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Harris a screen on SGA. Cunningham for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Harris. Fires for 3. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander.
big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
To the inside, Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Yeah, that goes in.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Holmgren. Got it to go off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. Now Hartenstein. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
From 19, that one goes.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. It's stolen by Duran. Now, here is Robinson. Harris a screen on SGA. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
They needed that bucket. And leave it to Harris to go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands.
Outside Holmgren. Now SGA. Got it.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Cunningham. Takes it inside. It drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Cunningham against SGA. Puts up the 3. Hartenstein. It's in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over.
Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Harden with a screen on Sarr. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here's Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Washington. Harden with a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Allen. Oh, George with a steal! Davis against Harden. Fires it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 5.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Mobley passes to Harden. Takes it inside. On the wing, Wade. Shoots over Young. Wade misses. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Now here's George. Shoots over Mobley. George, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Young, driving inside. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. George passes to Davis. Got it. And it's 7 points for Anthony Davis.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Davis. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Sarr finds Coulibaly. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Wizards have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Young against Harden. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden against Young. Left side, Coulibaly. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Cavaliers trail by 4. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And here's Mobley. Launches it, and it's blocked by Davis. Going inside, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Young looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Harden. Outside Young. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on him.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Wizards. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Young, the pass to George. Davis with a screen on Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Young. 6 to shoot. Here goes Trey. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Young from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside Young. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Davis. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Nice. Wow. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Outside for Mitchell. For 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Young. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right. But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Coulibaly. High post Davis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Coulibaly. Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Mitchell up top. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Young with it. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. And another basket for Washington.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Young against Harden. Left side, Young. Pass to Sarr. They swipe it. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Young finds Sarr. Nice move. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, Cleveland scores.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's Young with the 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up by 5. All right, now let's check. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Mitchell finds Harden. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Up top, Young. And there's the drive. A rack attack from Young.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Young, driving to the basket. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Washington leading by 7. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Harden with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Koulibaly. Davis, a screen. Koulibaly finds Davis. AD doing what he does.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Harden. And they get it back.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington leading by 8. And here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Davis. Crafty move from behind the arc. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Young's got 11.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Sinks it from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
They set the pick. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Young. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The 3 from Mitchell. Sarr pulls it in. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. 9-point game. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Good. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Left side, Mitchell. Over Koulibaly. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Here's Sarr. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
It's both from the stripe. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's George. The kick out to Young. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Young's got 13 in the second half.
and so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
They set the pick. Harden from outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Davis with it. Harden picks him up. Stolen by Harden. For 3, Allen. Connects from downtown.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Davis a screen. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Young. Allen with a screen on Young. Now Allen to tie it up. George is there for the rebound. Young against Harden. Young attacking. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Mobley cashes in from 18.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Young! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mobley, a screen on George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Young, he drills the wide-open jumper.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Harden against Davis. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. 4 on the clock. To tie it up. George is there for the rebound. Young with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Young against Mitchell. Young inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Harden. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside Young. It falls!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
There's a screen. Harden fires. The triple drops.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Harden against Davis. Harden scanning the floor. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Koulibaly on the wing.
Some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Johnson, a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. In the corner, it's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's SGA. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Murray against SGA. Gordon with the screen for Murray. For 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. He gets that one.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Williams, and again it's Oklahoma City.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator. And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's up a 3. That shot no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Holmgren kicks to Wallace. And taken away by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Williams with the steal. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Murray sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wallace. Still yet to score. From 17 feet out, it's hauled in by Jokic.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. And there's the drive. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Williams with a clean look, and again Oklahoma City with the triple. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Holmgren left side. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Holmgren up top, defended by Gordon. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Three-pointer. Holmgren can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein, and the shot goes down. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Outside, Gordon. Back to Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 18, and he hits the jumper for 2. SGA's got 12 in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Murray with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Inside is Jokic territory.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And stolen by Murray.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Johnson for 3. He can't get that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Outside Williams. Count it. Williams has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Oklahoma City. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace looking for an opening. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Right block shot. Pass to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson finds Gordon. And here's Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Johnson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And fantastic at playing within himself
on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Pass to Hartenstein. Shakes him. Outside for SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Gordon. Outside for Murray. At the elbow. Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And Jokic drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's SGA. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray finds Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Pass to SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
To the paint. Gordon kicks to Jokic. With the putback. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Outside, Williams. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Williams.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Look, they need to think about doubling him. I mean, if they wait, he could really start scorching them.
The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets leading by 5. Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So it's the Thunder now. It's a 5-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And Jokic throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Holmgren outside. Out to Wallace. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Johnson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wallace.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray against SGA. Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Wallace to tie it up. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. And that ties it up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Wallace against Brown. Wallace outside to take the lead. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williams with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Now Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Puts it up from 12, and it misses. Murray right side. And that one is good.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And it's Wallace penetrating.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Murray, strong move off the glass.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's Holmgren. Lays it in off the window.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Murray with the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Rebounded by Brown.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Johnson. The 3 goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here is Gordon. Holmgren with the steal. SGA looking it over. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the jumper goes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Jokic beyond the arc. Hartenstein with the rebound. SGA with the ball. To take the lead. Count it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize
Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Davis in at the 4 spot. And for the Pistons, Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Thompson. Inside, here's Duran, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Sarr.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Duran brings to this game, and the skill set, too, is developing.
He's off on the second, and Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
And here's Detroit. Duran the screen. Young against Cunningham. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Young against Cunningham. Young, the pass to Johnson. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Ryan?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That's a nice find by Trae Young.
Cunningham against Young. Lets a 3 fly. And the Pistons, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Coulibaly missing. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Robinson can't hit. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young looking over the floor. This one for 3. Duran with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Pass to Cunningham. There's the 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And it's Washington with the ball. There's the drive. And here's Sarr. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And Sarr drops them both. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Young against Cunningham. Left side Coulibaly. Stolen by Thompson. Young against Cunningham. Excellent D there from Davis. Washington trailing. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Sarr. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Cunningham against Young. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 13. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Young against Cunningham. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Robinson against Johnson. Robinson passes to Duran. Shot clock at 6. And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Young. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. An insane... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Young. Saw a screen. Clock at 6. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Harris, a screen on Young. And here's Cunningham outside. Pure from three-point range. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Cunningham to the paint. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Young drives it in, and a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Outside Coulibaly. And he lobs it up top. Robinson with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
The kick out to Young. Sarr with a screen on Robinson. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Pass to Duran. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Duran. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Young, the pass to Johnson. 13 feet out, and it's Koulibaly missing. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit, trailing by 2. And 1:01 left in the second period. There's Cunningham with a 3, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. AD stretching the floor.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Again, the miss by Cunningham. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Duran against Young. Up top, Davis. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Cunningham against Young. Harris, a screen on Young. Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Got it off in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. Here's Johnson, and Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Duran with a screen on Young. There's Cunningham with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Young on the attack. Outside for Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the 3-point line.
And it's Cunningham missing. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Young with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And Davis gets it to go.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Harris, a screen on Young. Cunningham against Young. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Outside Johnson. Tries it from 19. 5 to shoot. Misses off the right iron. Pistons trail by 6. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and it's rejected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Davis. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Young. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Cunningham. 26 points for him. Harris, a screen on Young. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sarr pulls it in. Washington leading by 6. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Young against Cunningham. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Young.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Young inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Duren with a steal. Young against Cunningham. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Cade on the move.
Oh!
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way! Awesome! The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And Young, here we go. Davis, the pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Harris, a screen on Young. Cunningham drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, the way that Cunningham knifes his way inside off the dribble, it's hard not to foul him on the move.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the 2nd free throw is good. Washington leading by 3. Young drawing the double team. Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. 30 seconds left in the third. 18 feet out. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Young. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I'd call Johnson an eager shooter. He's always ready to let it fly.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
With 2 seconds left. And again, it's Washington.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Wizards. They lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Davis with a screen on Harris, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Duran with a screen on Young. There's Cunningham with a three. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Young draws the double. Outside Davis. Back to Young. Six on the shot clock. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Duran. Robinson for three. And again, the Pistons missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Cunningham outside. Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Young against Cunningham. Sarr with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Young. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Young against Cunningham. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! It's good!
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Harris, a screen on Young. It's Cunningham with a drive. And he slams it down!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Young drawing the double team. Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Johnson. The putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Young against Cunningham. Cunningham making moves inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Young fires! 17-footer is in!
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
Cunningham drives in. So smooth, Cunningham.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Young against Cunningham. All alone. Nice. That one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cunningham. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside Sarr. Clock at 6. from 18 feet. Harris there for the rebound. Money from three. And so
The elevation here in the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado. The Cavaliers taking on the Nuggets. For the Cavaliers, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Nuggets, Cavs. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. And they double up Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson, stolen by Allen. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Murray against Harden. Murray surveying the D. To the inside, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now, here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Mitchell up top. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Wade from outside, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Harden. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Brown. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the clock.
Murray against Harden. Mobley outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell looking it over. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Wade with no one around. It's good from long range. Wade's got 6.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Murray up on top. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Harden. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And it's denied. Now Brown. He has yet to score. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Off the inbound, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden with it. 9 points in the game so far. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Brown. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wade, a screen on Murray. From past the arc, and it's Wade. That time on the assist by Harden. Wade's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Murray against Harden. Jokic with the screen on Harden. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Harden right side. Harden with the hang time.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland, and the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Mitchell against Brown. Drops in the layup for two. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Murray against Harden. Here's the three. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray against Harden. Murray, the pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brown against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For three, Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden surveying the D. In the corner, it's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. And Mitchell gets it to go.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray outside. Over Harden. Again, the Nuggets score.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Mitchell a screen on Murray. The deep three from Harden. Jokic grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Mitchell from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 15-point game. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic passes to Brown. Allen with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray for three. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Can't hit from in close. Cleveland leading by 12. Harden outside. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The three from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
1:15 left in the third. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Brown against Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. A 15-footer, and Denver again with the bucket.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray outside. Over Harden. Not this time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Murray for three. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell to the rack.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 14. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 17 points here in the second half.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Wade a screen on Murray. Harden dishes to Mitchell. From the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Murray against Harden. Harden on the move. It's Allen. Mitchell outside. And he drives in. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland leading by 15. Outside Mobley. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. A huge two-handed slam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's Harden with the drive, and that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson outside. Here's Murray. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Harden with a screen on Brown. Harden outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, sticks the putback.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge mark.
Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Mitchell outside. And there's the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Murray against Harden. Oh, one-handed! 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Harden.
Oh, my
wow.
goodness.
Man.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They led by as many as 18 points. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Harden outside, 6 to shoot. Mitchell! The Cavaliers grab it.
The league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Here's Thompson after the basket by Oklahoma City. Now here's Harris. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Cunningham outside. Drains the triple.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
SGA against Cunningham. Now SGA. Back to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Robinson. Williams grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. SGA against Cunningham. Looking to win the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Harris. And the bucket is good.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Wallace. 18 feet out. Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cunningham throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 6. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
It's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Count it. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's SGA. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort, and Holmgren lays it in. He has 6.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Wallace with it, over Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 5. After this break, we'll be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Cunningham against SGA. Cunningham, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Cunningham outside. The 3 is up. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Holmgren with a screen on Duran. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Cunningham. Misses from short range. Thunder leading by 8. Here's SGA. Knocks down the 18-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Hartenstein in the post. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Out to Harris. Pass to Cunningham. The 3-ball. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Screen by Holmgren. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Harris. The Thunder with another miss.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Harris a screen. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You see Duran's potential in screen and roll, either as the roller or as the ball handler.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 10 points. SGA against Cunningham. Oh, Cade powers it in.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams against Thompson. Here's Williams. 9 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Williams. Up again. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Harris and Duran together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Holmgren outside. Outside, Williams. And he drives in. The rebound by Detroit.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done. Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pistons lead by 2.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Wallace. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by SGA. Cunningham outside. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Over Williams. Thompson's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. It's SGA with a drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Rejected by Holmgren. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:57 left in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Duran with a screen on SGA. Cunningham drives in. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cunningham against SGA. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
Thunder with a lead. Williams with it. Now guarded by Duran. Here's Wallace. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 7 points.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And here's Cunningham outside. He can't get it to go. Good defense there from SGA. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Wallace. Robinson defending. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From about 16. Good. He hits the jumper. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Harris, a screen on SGA. Cunningham against SGA. With 4 on the clock. No good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Duran. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Cunningham. And it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 31.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 4-3. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Harris, a screen on SGA. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
He gets it to go.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Cunningham can't get the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the wing, Wallace, hounded by Harris. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Here's Hartenstein. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oklahoma City has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham outside. There's a minute 34 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They've wow, that's something else,
I mean, just
man!
Beautiful.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is off. Thunder leading by 8. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Now Hartenstein. Duran with a steal. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
SGA against Cunningham. Here's SGA. Both hands there for a little extra.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Cunningham fires! Can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Holmgren.
Oh, in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. George is out there with Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
There's the drive and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
That one goes. Count it.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Young against Allen. Goes up at the stripe. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Young. Sarr with the screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Harden kicks to Wade. Allen, a screen on Young. Wade drives in. Here's Allen. A basket good off the assist from Wade.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Young. On the wing, Koulibaly trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Mitchell up top. He's defended by Koulibaly.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Koulibaly with it. Wade is covering. Young outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Young taking his time here. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Mitchell against George. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And here is Allen. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside, and it goes down 2 points.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through it.
Out to Wade. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Man, that's a big-time finish. You know, Allen's got a little nasty streak in him.
Young passes to Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Young into the lane. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Harden finds Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Sarr with the screen on Harden. Young outside. Driving the lane. Davis in the corner. Captain coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Over Davis. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced him into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Mobley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Three-pointer, Wade. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
It's stolen by Davis. Wade against Young. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And it's now only a 1-point Cleveland lead. Wade feeling it out a bit. Drills it from outside. Wade's got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Sarr with a screen on Hart. And Young, here we go. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Young. Harden finds Mobley. Harden against Young. The baseline J. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Wizards trail by 4. Outside, George. Sarr with a screen on Allen. And it's George missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Here's Young. Here's Sarr. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 15 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Harden against Davis. Harden kicks to Mobley. Wade has the open look. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Young outside to the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Jim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Here's Young. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And another 3 for Cleveland.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Young outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Young.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Mobley finds Wade. Harden right side. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Outside for George. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. It's good. 8 points for Alex Sarr.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Mitchell passes to Harden. Now here's Allen. Koulibaly with the steal. Young up top. Allen defending. Allen against Young. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen dishes to Harden. It's Harden on the attack.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Young against Harden. Now, here is Young. 19 points in the game. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
James Harden. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Davis. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. Easy money, James Harden.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Cleveland. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another 3. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Harden outside. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Harden against Young. From deep. And there's the three.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Harden against Davis. From 8. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Harden! Harden from way outside. Wizards trail by 13. Young outside. Jacks up a three. Davis. Now Son. Outside Koulibaly. Trae Young. Missed on the three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wade, and stolen by Son. Now George. Davis setting the pick for George. Another chance. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. And here is Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Pocket 6. Here's Mobley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
So it's the Wizards now. It's a 13-point game. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. 18 feet out. Count it. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
For Denver, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Thunder, Nuggets, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in it to 5. Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Murray's shot is good.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Pass to Holmgren, and here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They've got to get up a shot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target. Here are the Thunder with the ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Murray. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Hartenstein. Holmgren, right side. Here's SGA. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Murray for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Murray from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Murray launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Jokic, no good. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jokic. The open shot by SGA. Misses the jumper from the wing. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Oklahoma City ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
The shot by Brown, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Williams with it. He's picked up by Brown. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And Wallace, here we go. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with a screen on SGA. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Wallace, the pass to SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Pass to Jokic. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got his second basket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Chet from range. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Pass to Wallace. Williams on the wing. Left side SGA. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Jokic. The drive by Brown. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gordon. The putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Down low. And stolen by Brown. Now here's Gordon. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holmgren outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Outside Brown. From downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside, SGA. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Wallace. Guarded by Brown. Holmgren against Murray. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the attack, SGA. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA to the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Williams looking around. Holmgren outside. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here goes Murray. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Oklahoma City, the rebound. SGA finds Holmgren. To the inside, Hartenstein. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Wallace misses. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Pass to Hartenstein. Clock at 4. Here's Holmgren. Drops one in from the wing. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Murray with it. Watched by Wallace. Hartenstein against Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. SGA with it. He's got 22 to the paint. Nice move. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 20 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
SGA with a steal. The shot that time not on target. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Oklahoma City ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come on,
the way.
with authority.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Outside for SGA. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Oh, deflected. Up top, Gordon. He's covered by Holmgren. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Holmgren. Count the basket. And that's now 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Williams from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
On the wing, Williams. Wallace outside. On the take. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8, Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Murray. And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Wallace outside. SGA against Gordon. And that basket is good.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Bucket!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Holmgren. Williams outside. Outside SGA. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.